Hello, hello. How's everyone doing tonight? All right, so we were doing the DLC. I can't remember the name of it now. Gorgon. Gorgon. So we're gonna continue that. We're gonna continue. Oh, theme, where'd you go? All right. They're in blind. Technical difficulties. Just updated Windows. So I'm not surprised if I have some issues. Theme doesn't want to come up. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. All right. Hope this works. Bad start. It's a bad start. There we go. It's looking better. Looking much better. Elden Ring. Oh, God. There's so many games I want to get. So many games. Two of them are right here. Elden Ring, God of War. I'll probably suck at both of them, but I want to get them. All right, let's go down. Outer Worlds. Here we go. Here. Already hot in here. Let me know if everything sounds good. I think everything's working. I hope everything's. Continue. But we're gonna have a whole slew of issues every time I do restart or do a Windows update. Don't get it. I think everything's fine. I think everything's fine. Out of gas. All right, so we're over here. I don't think I can open this, so we're gonna continue to go further. So we could head back here. Yeah, let's head back here first. We'll turn in that quest and we'll take off. We're already over here, so yeah, I'll probably make our way over here then. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. So let's go turn in the quest since we found was it Jerome? I think it was Jerome stuff.
Lutch's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this, whatever it is.
Well, let's just hope we're luckier than Lucky was.
Oh, Lucky. We'll see if we can finish the DLC today. I don't know how long these DLCs are. So, I believe they're okay length. Oh, yeah. Keep going. We're gonna go down. Just go. I need up here. Lord.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
On your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation and became a marauder. Oh. I'll lie. I think I'm gonna lie.
Good. I should have been there for him, but I suppose he wanted to be alone in the end. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this
I
rock.
don't have the heart to lie to her.
Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
Seeing you.
No point dwelling on the past. That's what I think anyway.
It may seem kinder to not burden people with the complete truth, Captain, but I do not believe that is truly the case.
What, you think I should have told her that he became a marauder? It's, I bet you that's a worst outcome. Now, for my next game I'm going to play, I know I did a survey on which game people would like to see me play, this one or Elix. I think my next one I'm going to do Elix, and then I'm going to play Elix 2 pretty much right after that, because Elix 2 is just going to be released on 1st of March, I believe. And it looks really good. I know it could be, people say it's a little janky, but it still looks good. So I'm gonna have to give it a try. I think I have a build already picked out what I want to do. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? So. There I went up. I gotta continue further. Alright. It's so much easier to see. Anybody hiding? Anything alive? You're there. I don't want to be standing next to all these canisters. Somebody shoots them.
So, Vicar. Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
For a vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
You go this way. I have a feeling that loops around. I don't want to go this way. More stuff to look at. Hey, Starbend, how are you tonight? Nothing. Those are really funky looking.
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
There's something different about these mantisaurs. Never seen their like before.
I haven't either. Oh, what is this place? I might hold out on that because that might be for something a little further. I think there's another quest over here too.
Let's call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
A lot of dead things around here. I want to look. I think I have another quest that's over here. Is it the main one? Yes. All right. So we got the phonograph that's in here.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Reserve die.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Well, mostly. All he's left is an eyeball. Not why being cautious. On normal, this game
Wait,
isn't all that hard.
this office?
There's a lot of
Definitely
creatures here, though.
off.
Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
They really think that during the time does all that?
Yep, top. Yeah, there must be. Alright, we'll worry about them when we go up. I can't get that. Ooh, Adrena time!
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Under the weather still today? Oh man, it sucks. Do I enter the key I won under betas after well once you get the key is for the new game, so once you install the game, you should be good to play. Do you have the game installed right now?
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena Time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
What is that?
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena Time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because
Get in there.
you take Adrena time.
Right. A hack is not high enough. Well, I guess I only got one way to go, really. Oh, there is a lot of baddies in here. Somewhere. There's something up on the ceiling. Can't go anywhere, can I? Except through here. So you don't have to get the game, Starbend. The key I gave you is for the game. Do you know how to put in your key on Steam? I could show you real quick. Not very Colossus. Oh, it's Vicar. Alright, yeah, I can show you quick. Alright, Steam. Alright, so in Steam, you'll go under Games. So right up here on the top. You'll drop down and it will say Activate a product on Steam. So you pull that up, hit Next, Agree, and then this is where you put your product code in. So once you put your product code in, you'll hit Next, and then it should be ready to install. So it's pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to do. But again, if some reason it doesn't work, let me know. I'll contact the devs to get another key for you. Messages. Thank you for using GIMSI, your employer-sanctioned messaging system. All right. Unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that a recent test results from human inquiry and auditing are unacceptable to HIA. Oh, maybe I can get a key here. I can't get into HIA. Are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with OCI's vision and Adrenatime products. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that has dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to the HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and an alarming disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage of our corporate image will inevitably benefit the rivals of Clio. Unanimous. Relax. My colleagues at the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of the leadership. Scum, Chapter 2. The meaning that The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform in their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate. Let me reiterate. I cannot speak today. Reiterate. How about that? That sounds much better. We are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver the test results. Our purpose is to deliver quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up an HIA report, trim the fat, make it look presentable to our auditors. People like to type a lot. My team and I have finished reviewing the HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in a flagrant disregard for our company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report edited with language consistent with Spacer's Choice company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with the adrenal time product, including and not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependency, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following cognitive revisions. Dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependency, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommend cutting out this phrase entirely out of respect to our readers. So we got to keep an eye on a phonograph. Somewhere in here. Maybe I can find it without pulling it up. Yes. Personalized circuitry, reverting, database. Doing any good whatsoever. Sprat. Dead sprats everywhere. Yeah. All right. Delicious. Alright, out of the crapper. Entered. $150. Yeah, I'm not opening that anytime soon.
They gave their lives for the corporation. I'm sure their corporate masters were appreciative of their sacrifices.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
I saw something moving earlier, but it's higher up. It's higher up. Find out if I get shot in the back. Might be a level higher. Can I sell anything? Anything worth selling? Yeah, we'll just sell some of this. Oh. Oh, that one I might have to... Ooh. That's 1,070? I'll have to see what mine does. So, Ellie, what are you wearing? 66. How about you, Vicar? 39? I think you can wear that. There you go.
Your boss that you are prime because you take a dream at a time.
Their death, our survival.
Worked installing? Perfect. Perfect. It's ammo. I figured if I play this game again, it is going to be on hard mode. I could probably switch it to hard mode now. Yes. It's not all that hard on normal. Looks like about it here. Instruction. Mandated by OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection for company-approved innovations are available to purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis. Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. Addendum. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice 0G Brew. Official slogan of TBD. Alright, visitor logs. Campo, Slovenia. Trouble deciding on a font in the new department letterhead. Ordered 10G Brew. Wyatt Lewis wrote 12 good words today, but I can't figure out what order they should be ordered in. 0G Brew. Beacon North. Brainstorming ideas for the new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 0G Brew. Having trouble deciding on a font? 0G Brews. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of... They updated a lot. They updated...
Here we go.
Eye open. I don't even know where the quest is at. What's that here? Oh, that way. Somewhere that way. Not gonna go in there. Like that to dissipate. There we go. Okay, let's see if I missed anything down here. Yeah. security notice. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our new projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for a new grand quarterly report presentations. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of zero-G brew. On auditing. Alright. Dear sir and or madam, you are reading this memo. You are designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit to the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along the tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definition describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place, where you enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice a leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture with our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold brew of zero-G, or bottle of zero-G brew. Relax as you enjoy the special presentation of a Project Gorgon Quarterly Review brought to you by the Office of Creativity Incubation. Bored, huh? Going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of the situation. Someone, or several someones, sabotaged the quarterly reports. They're all gone, irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope we have one before the auditor arrives. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. Do not, under any circumstances, talk to about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. 2, we need to soften language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternate way of describing sabotage, something like the incident, but not so obvious. 40 minutes worth? Yeah. Oh no, thank you. Thank you, Starman. It's the giveaway was to thank all of you guys when I hit the 2,000 subs. Great. We received all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to sabotage incident as the incident. Okay. I haven't found the phonograph thing we're looking for.
I wonder what corporate drivel they shoveled in here.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Alright, there's something here that goes on the tracks. I'm gonna guess it's something guilty. Love the gun. Love it. Too bad, didn't get too hurt. Taking a leak and I just vaporized. Well, I didn't vaporize you. Killed you. Vintage newspaper. Hollywood's Talkie Star. I did extra. Smoking. It's smoke coming out of that. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing out here? I'm gonna go around out here first. Can't open. Oh, there's something I missed. Empty. Alright, is there anything in here? Goes back down. Dead end. We got some goodies. Getting kind of close to where we need to be. That's trash, sentry. What do I do with those? Is that just garbage? Like a music box. Yeah. Plays music. Happy the happy sisty pig. The lid is open. Consider yourself earwormed. Archive. Memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. Alright. Take a memo. I personally walked down to HIA and wrapped my hands around the neck of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts were stupid enough to sign. Who signed these O's anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is it unreasonable expectation? It's supply and demand a foreign concept to these people. When I request a zero-G brew, I expect a moderately closed glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with the Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenal time is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn in high rate of violent confusion into a marketing copy, Herbie. What in law name am I supposed to do with side effects including paranoia and suicide? HI just screwed us with their pants on. Cerebral Committee is losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. I've only played one Call of Duty. Now it's Modern Warfare? One from quite a few years ago. Herbie, take a memo. Getting real sick and tired of Clarence Mostly. Remind me again why we brought him into this project. He's not of the Spacer Choice family. He's never been part of Spacer Choice family. The Mostleys, what do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I do not need management advice of some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries should stick to actuarial work. Do not go advising me to turn the new screw on Jasper's low on the lab coats at Chem. What I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. You need to turn the screw on Jasper low on those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up a official order. Tell Chem, hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers, and that we're slashing their deadline in half. Makes sense. The Roman solution. We could learn a lot from them. The Romans pretty much invented discipline. I think the last one. For inaudible's sake, all our quarter reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit schedule. What am I supposed to show the auditor? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed. And I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Theo. I don't see anything else here. This gun, though, is amazing. I love it.
No one with an honest job has an office this nice.
What's this? Get a fedora? Flurry. What is flurry? Heavy weapon, knockback. Makes the worst winter storm look like a light drizzle. The longer it rages, the faster the weapon buries their foes. Oh, you know we gotta try that. I'm not very good with heavy weapons, but we're still gonna try it. What do we got on here? Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Status. Admin functions. Turn to root messages. Thank you for using or that for incoming messages. These all recordings. Bring them to me immediately. For F's sake, Don't let the journalists off the F asteroid. Think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know the serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in 8 hours. Would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Change the effing name, Lawrence. I don't care what inbred simpletons at the headquarters. We're just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from a list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Shelatimax, Bindatron, Mithicin. Okay. Outgoing messages. You received this message. I'm currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with a pre-approval response. Great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at OCI, the design and production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetable and milestones are less contractual obligations and more aspirational cartography. Prove next time. Allow me to make kind of announcement myself. Mr. Mostly, hierarchy exists for a reason. Mostly, dear Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you may be familiar with Odin's Picture, Byzantium's premier purveyor of aetherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, where emphasis on radio programs and serials intend to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to prove the radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the plus exclamation point, but I have a general idea. Please inform the managers. Love.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Ooh. Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden.
Warden Gorgon.
This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find out.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Come at me. Come at me. Looks like there's more to this job than I thought.
Isn't there always? Though I do admit, this is quite a lot to process.
Marauders have
Looking
caused
hairy.
almost as much death and destruction as factory accidents. If whoever that was is right, this place is hiding something big.
Yeah, I'll probably be about due for a haircut pretty soon. Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Bureau Committee minutes. The meeting began with a traditional Citation of passage of the Space of Choice user manual, full of regulations, roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. Motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness. The company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. Motion to award Miriam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with accommodations on their permanent record was brought to the table. Motion passed unanimously. Nothing wrong with the look. I've had a beard for years. I haven't shaved for a while, for beard wise. I used to have a goatee years ago, and yeah, I probably should shave just for the fact that I'm turning all gray. So maybe I'll look younger. Motion to file demerit on permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. Motion to redact any record derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incident workplace violence from any official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. Unanimously, okay. Motion to dismiss the recorded meeting brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow. Spirit. Conviviality? These words. Conviviality. In good humor. Motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned. 0G and cigarettes. I can't read tonight, so reading is hard. So, oh no, it's not a dead end. Oh, we're back towards beginning. Alright, so we have... what I need to do here still. Unlock elevator. There we go. So where are we at on our quests? Find the admin terminal in the Office of Creative Incubation. Alright. And... this thing. Oh, I think I might have found it. I may have found it. Yeah, I did. Right. So we can get out of here. Sealed. I want to get in there. I'm gonna go in there. I do something with the elevator that I wasn't supposed to? Or is that an elevator? I don't even know. Override synthesis manufacturing center lockdown. There we go. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Perfect. Been taking it easy today. I have yesterday I made 5 videos. So
tower's gonna lead us to someone with answers.
I'm a bit ahead.
Or warnings and riddles.
This all promises at the very least to be interesting. In a macabre sort of way.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
Perfect. Where am I at now? Alright, so I am up here now. Okay, so this is where one of my quests is. Alright. What are my quests? All right.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Get back up! That hurt. That hurt. Walk it off. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Lose dexterity, perception, and temperament? No. Yeah. I already got a couple not really perks, I guess. Ailment. Fault. X marks the spot. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand on that. Ah! So little. So much ammo they're giving me. No, there's no weight on ammo. This. I don't think I can. I don't care about those. Alright, so don't know. Oh, I can go in this way. Get all the goodies. All the goodies. Dabbing them into the mattress. They have a lot of drugs in here. Holy cow. Gonna get that thing in a second. Diane shoots final report. The co-worker who finds this. Given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he has gone entirely mad as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it to him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's all you need to know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles. And the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that it did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company's correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more. I'd sooner die than use it for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. I will forgive you. I can get anything else up here. Wonder if I can get this over here now. I think I need a key for it though, right? I'm already over here. Try. Let's try. I need to get into the HIA. That's my neckline. Yeah, mine's only here. Little. I already cleared these guys out. They want to come back for more. Is this unlocked? I don't need a key, but maybe what I did unlocked it. No, where's the pass key? I don't know where I get a pass key from. Didn't get that either. Alright, well. Go back over here. I get this building. I don't know how to get there.
I wonder how the comm tower we're looking for will push us lower into this pit of corporate wrongdoing.
Getting these lovely bam. Get out of here, bots. All right. I'm going this way. I wonder if I'm just wandering out up here then. Okay, so that is you. This will bring me over to where I've already been. Get up top. Nope. 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 Ooh, not getting up there. Maybe I can get up on the roof, but no. Alright. It's like I feel like I can get in here somehow. But I don't believe get on here. We'll do a quick save. So if I fall to my death. Oh, yeah. That's supposed to happen. Oh, I think I'm back to... Yeah, I'm all the way back over here. Alright. Where are we gonna go for the main quest now? Locate the facility staff using the comms tower. Do that. That's Byzantium. I believe that's Byzantium. Yes. These stars, Byzantium. Okay. So we'll just continue to do the main quest here. Where I gotta go? Oh, over here. Easy enough. Hopefully, marauders didn't all respawn. Directory, locate facility staff. Byzantium. Alright, so I gotta go to Byzantium. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but we still blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. Never forget you. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in the dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. Scattered like roaches. Every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. It looks like only one employee is left with a tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Kind of a strange dude. Nothing else in here. This. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm still in Byzantium. So I'm pretty much done here then for now. I got more places to go here, but I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go to Byzantium. So let's go. The unreliable. Do our level up when we get inside. I might just put it into hacking. That's maxed out. All into hacking. Hopefully that'll help me out. Perfect. Now there's tons of quests in Byzantium, but I want to keep working on the Gorgon storyline. So I'm just gonna go to Byzantium and continue with this. I know I gotta go back for the main story and everything else.
Transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Uh-oh. And he wants an update to patch her through.
Captain!
Yeah.
Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon and then lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Could be an agent from Space of Choice who doesn't appreciate spies.
Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
One drug really do all of that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm headed back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Oh, yeah. Keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Ha! Alright. Should we keep...
Can we
oh,
talk?
yeah, Ellie.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Your quest line. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
You don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
You want to catch up with him?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see why we can't go and see them when it's convenient. Of course.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
We'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
Take it you've got something to say about Harlow?
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Hard to know who to trust.
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
Because Harlow turned out to be a crook doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't think of your life thinking the worst of everyone.
Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
As a matter of fact, I am.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
Talk about the Gordon job.
You know I've got no love for top rungers. But if Minnie's willing to pay, I say we take her money.
You ever heard of Lucky Montoya?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard? I'm gonna ignore that bit of subtext, Captain. There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
You think he was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
That's because I got a great crew at my side.
Yeah, well, just remember that when we get paid. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Oh, enough about Gorgon?
Sure. Something on your mind?
What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why'd you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
We had to deal with red tape. No. That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I need to lay the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
It's been interesting growing up here.
interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Not like there's a but to the story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Enough.
That's what I've been saying.
Let's go down. Get this Gorgon quest going.
Take someone to watch your...
Alright, so we're going to get rid of... No, we're going to keep... I might keep Vicar with me all the time, because he increases my science damage.
Back, please.
So, I think I'm going to have to keep Vicar with me at all times. We'll just maybe switch it up with who we bring with us. Second person. First of all, I can't wait to give it a try. Oh, the game is awesome. Hope you enjoy it. I'm having a blast with this game. How big is this place? Can't be all of Byzantium.
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
If you must know, my late mother was a laborer, Dr. Finham.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
The universe works in mysterious ways. Where there is a deficit, it seeks to provide an abundance. Say a church is attacked by marauders and sustains casualties. The replacement clergy must arise from somewhere.
Explains why he's clergy then. Let's upgrade some of this. Where's that one gun? I didn't sell it, did I? Don't tell me I sold it. That's this 1400 though. 25. I accidentally sold it. Destroyed it? I don't see it anymore. That sucks. I still haven't tried this one. Oh yeah, that's 1,000. That is 1,400. I might give that to... modify it. Give it to Vicar. Critical damage. Muzzle, no. The critical damage. Oh. Oh, it's already modded. Make 2 power. I think that's... Alright. About Tinker. $800 for that. 1,500 for the next one. Maybe not. Alright, so let's give that gun to Vicar. He has a flamethrower, but this one is a heck of a lot more damage. Oh, hey, there's the Medal of Honor. Why couldn't I see that before? I don't know. If the other one is on me, probably gotta take it off first. Back on. Oh, it's a lot less? So there's a lot more while it's on me than him. Let the 600... Medal of Honor. No. Oh, it's right there. Can I not mod or tinker? Oh, there it is. I didn't see that before. As far as it goes, 1200. It's quite a bit more. Right, 843. Can I actually mod that at all? It's not in here to me to mod, is it? I guess not. So this is not going to have anything special. Yeah, I can't mod it. We'll try it out anyway. That's a little bigger than I expected, though. Alright. Go to the quest. Well, we're going to take a look around. Five. What is my hacking at? Wait. Lockpicking is low. Right, so I need to get my lockpicking skill up higher. Talk to somebody?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here. A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
That's sealed. Hacking, I think I'll probably do... Get another way out. Way? This way. So lockpicking will be the next thing we'll be leveling up, I think. I think we might be okay with hacking, 70 some, 90 some with that. 96 might be okay.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
It's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep. And this baby has a rep of its own.
Oh.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork. Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
I already am.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
What if you're selling? I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
Consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Ah, the favored mindless entertainment of the unwashed masses.
Hey, thousands of viewers and millions of bits can't be wrong.
Tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Can I be an actor? Am I gonna be in a serial? I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Oh yeah.
Cleo's metal head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a little help.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Some would say this is as close to godhood we can achieve until we unlock the final secrets of the plan. Me? I'm not so sure.
Alright. So this place isn't massively huge. It's fine.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
This is where those
You don't have stuff all over the streets like most of the other towns. It's all nice and clean.
Trespassing here is a true honor.
Spectrum.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress.
Looks like it.
I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Alright,
Oh,
good.
that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition.
Laplace?
You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Well, the secrecy. This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah, prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs.
Ooh.
The Musgrave Family Collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal Canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Yes. Supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Oh, come on. I have some perception. Alright. I don't have time for this.
Oh So just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Hilda?
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy.
We've been over this
you know,
before.
planning
It's a
master
terrible
ceremonies.
idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
It's canids? Excuse me?
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Are you Clarence Mostly?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in
That's
Calculus.
it. I hope you
or
enjoy it,
How
Star.
to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
And who are you the rest of the time? But look for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
The manufacturer is on emergency lockdown. I need you to help me lift it.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Project Gorgon created Marauders. You can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders. And a graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface.
I watched the devs work on it a little bit. I've talked to them before, and they showed me some of the stuff in Unreal. Just going to uncover the truth. Let me do the right thing. There has to be a way to fix this. Clear your conscience. Clear your conscience?
Please. There's no need to insult me by implying I have a conscience.
I knew he was going to say something like
It's
this.
my reputation that concerns me. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
That's so important about the trophy.
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
I'll be back.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Right here. It's, you, right? Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor, all over my finest marble. Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
Hear about the Canid review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
What was your technician doing in the vault?
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident auto-mechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. UDL personnel are so irresponsible. No offense.
Is there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by auto-mechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. Again, no
Not
offense.
them, I will.
In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I'll be on my way then. Alright, so... elevators down here?
It's not Canid hunting my objective, it's the...
What happened if I just shot them all? Oh, elevator music.
Well done. We're still alive.
Okay. Completed scheduled annual sanitation and repair Musgrave Family Vault. Applied Candlepin scented floor wax. Raised area in accordance with Byzantine aesthetic standards. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissident auto-mechanicals in order to ensure morale and civil hygiene. Note, tampering with, altering, or otherwise disabling moral hygiene auto-mechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. 5 delivered complimentary mint. Pick it. Pick it. Elevator. Starting a war? There's all the ammo down hidden. Alright, let's... let's run in a circle.
That's beyond even here.
The dead canids show signs of domestication and extensive grooming. Maybe I'm supposed to take the elevator, huh? Oh, I'm full. All right, let's destroy some of this stuff. Let's repair my... Nope, 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 nope. Yes. And let's start breaking some of this stuff down. Probably end up better than what I have. Keep that one. You... Wait, 569. Yeah, we'll give it. You... Armor. Oh, 77. I keep that one. Okay. And skills? No. Okay, so got some room freed up. I can move. $4,000 bullets from this thing.
It's quite tacky, isn't it? Just like their empty lives.
Easy peasy. Sure how I missed that. Do that one.
Why'd they lock it up?
Went the long way around for no reason. Probably put my gun away.
Come now, Anubis. You must
Up now, when
How I feel
Anubis.
about domesticating canids. The purpose of a predator.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. Got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Get the bargain. Expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Right. Use statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
You haven't been able to let go of Project Oregon either, so those 2 researchers are the ones left? Right.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Maybe 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown. Why is this colony ever? Why is nothing in this colony ever reciprocal?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing. I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
All right. You sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
What about Jasper?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review.
I do too.
I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15.
Oh.
After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been fancy lab coats.
No, Captain. Lab coats, as in scientists.
Is your captain always this dense? How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on topic. You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
Can I kill him?
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Clarence, you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Alright, so our points are going to go into lockpicking. I can't pick a single thing at this stage in the game. Now it's going to be whatever I want. Next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. I may do that one. Weapon damage. Damage per subsequent hit. Don't do melee damage. Headshots, kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. All right, try that one. Just sounds good. All right, so we got to go. Get out of here first, huh? Groundbreaker first, I think. Unless the Olympus one's closer. We'll have to see. I don't know where Olympus is. Wasn't on the map before. Find out.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, it must be upstairs. Upstairs. I got a nasty message. Messages. What a handsome vessel like you. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable. Registers 221 Alex Hawthorne. That's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair's fair, after all. We'll hack it. Marksman relay movie. Dare touch my ship. Well, there's Olympus. Alright, we'll go over here first. Yeah. Oh. Select first.
Stop at the groundbreaker Obsidian. To return one piece.
Do 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 do. All right.
For some reason, I'm not expecting a warm welcome here.
Hey, you! Over here! Chat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's risen! Ah, fucking damn it! Every time! So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on. What were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Doesn't know you're butchering the slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in.
Strongly discourage.
I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Julie know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
Oh, good. Is there a way to sneak around here? I don't know if there's a way to sneak around this.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself.
Come on, this is...
Ooh, I set you up some expensive points. That's a good boy.
You guys asked for it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh no. I was in the middle of healing. Load. Whatever that poison stuff was on me was, tearing me up. I can bribe you. Sorry.
We can beat up miscreants for ourselves.
All quiet like. All quiet like. I can see the stuff in there, but I can't get it. Asmodeus, started tools, chopped down tree. Back to your stream. I thoroughly enjoy that game. Oh, you got all this crap on me. God, that whatever they're putting on us is nasty. Robophobia. Automechanicals now give you the willies. No.
Here we go.
Oh, there are so many people in here.
Shit, we've got an intruder. That's all.
Stuff is tearing me up. Oh, I guess we'll clean house. Not sure how much she's gonna help me after I just murdered every people that she's hired. The official termination papers stamped with the Spacer's Choice logo state that Quadria Smythe has been terminated from limping on duty. Horrible. I get some of those greens that you're giving everybody else? To the local idiots, here's your weekly shipment. Please note the additional allotment of protein cakes. Can I convince you and your colleagues to fill out a brief questionnaire regarding your eating patterns? In the meantime, do try to cut down on all sugary drinks. Should we go up here and see what we can get? Eliminate the rest of the people? We'll do a quick save. I made it through the entire game till now without dying. Mobs. Really will. Oh god, that corrosive is just gonna mess me up. I have a negative effect for corrosive. I didn't expect that it would do that much damage. I think when I hit my next level up, I'm putting point, or next time I get my skill, I'm gonna put it in to get less damage. Was not expecting that. Is that it though? I think I got all the people in here.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
What's the automechanicals that are all dead? Alright, I think that's about everything in here. That way. Noise. Oh.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
An elevator. Quick way up and down, maybe? Hack it. Initiate watering cycle, maintenance logs. Entries found, entry 1. Memory allocation exceeded. Archive data expunged. Retrieve recent entries. Filter entries found. Alright. Note that entries 734 and 942 have all been mislabeled as 733 due to a human error, resulting in loss. All the key. Oh, it's stuck. Move all electrical devices in the vicinity before proceeding. Usable as light before ensuring damage to moving personnel. Well, I can't redo whatever I just did. So, can't get into that. Hopefully I don't fry myself. Hard.
And I thought those tiny cadets were ugly.
Experimental notes. Group C, heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both the original and control strains. However, general mass and caloric content has not increased significantly compared to the predecessor. Horus, this suggests a limit in our ability to mitigate poor nutrient uptake with Mantipillar mulch. Personal note, Martin's getting a little big for our terrarium. A few more days and he goes into the process. Is he eating? Slug. Entry. Water supply remains steadily, but the power fluctuations are doing a number on the automechanicals. Easily fixed all the time in the world. Gutted the automechanicals for non-essential components. Minor gains in power efficiency due to decreased weight. Waterproofing materials compromised. Human error. Alright. Want to get over here. That one I can't get in. Can't do anything else. Elevator, maybe? Did turning these on wreck these mechanicals? Oh, that would be that was awesome. You won't tell? Awesome. Thanks. Alright, so that's... That's kind of cool looking.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Track down Clarence Mosley. That got me on your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in Showcanids now.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
What was your part in all this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Will make a gig worthwhile. Happy hiding away in a secret lab. Any complicated people you know might have an interest in stopping me?
Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers.
What were they testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
The Spacer Choice knew about these effects from the beginning.
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Right. You know who's behind it?
Nah. Didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
You get me inside HIA.
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
It's just a job. Simple as that. Someone should know what Spacer Choice did? Try it.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Ask your priest friend. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
My reasons are my own. Suffice it to say that not all rewards are monetary.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some
Now I
credentials.
can get an HIA.
This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked in Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you. Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
I already killed them all. They ain't going to do anything. What's that door? Over here? Get on out of here. Can I get there directly? My ship? Oh, just right here. Yep. Alright, so on to Olympus. If I... Is it Jupiter Law? Like that? Jupiter Law.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Status report.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly.
Oh, great.
That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Pleased. That's great. Not supposed to be pleased. Just tell me we're being boarded.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Our airlock is a death trap installed. Ada, you need to tell me this.
I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How'd they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Oh, we're all waiting here. Just hear them screaming. Alright, we'll do a quick save before we go over. Yeah, we'll bring these people. Yes, right him. Pick those up. I want bombs. Whoa! Xenophobia. Mauled too many times by Candy to get the jitters. Oh. Just take it. Have another one. Alright, so clean house. There's more in here. Hard though. Aha. Alright. Alright. Cool. Oh. Let's break some of this stuff down. Plasma launcher. Hmm. Yeah, I might keep that one. Level 27 flamethrower. Yeah. Huge difference. It's twice the damage. Was gonna save that for him, but shotguns. 1208. Alright, so I'm definitely keeping one of these. Actually, I might keep both of them. Vicar 590. That's better. I'm gonna level up. All into lockpicking. More of this stuff down. I have the tech skill. 33, 49. Leadership skill. We'll do tech skill. Two-hand melee? No. 66. 84. 4, yep. Vicar, I think you got all your stuff you're gonna get there. Slightly better. 53. Good. Alright. Get that. That's where I need to go. Unbar this. Got a workbench? Did it say I found a workbench? What's that? I could use a workbench. Oh, there. Oh, I could have climbed up from over here. I didn't notice that. Alright, let's mod this sucker up. Critical. What critical? Corrosive damage? Yeah, let's try corrosive. First time I've actually found one of those. Spread. Zoom. Range. Alright. Let's anchor this baby. Also can go. So this right now is 1476. More damage. Oh, because I gotta be in my inventory. Now, since I am a science guy, that I get extra damage to corrosive. That'll be great. Drop your knife.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Have you met me? I never respected anybody's personal space.
I haven't met you, Alex Hawthorne, but I know a thing or two about you. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead, and a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
Alright. Got bad news for you. Messages. Your target is the Unreliable, a small inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler that goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Reliable, eliminate Hawthorne, any of his crew in your way. I've sent you in advance along with tracking device. Astrogator. The Freebooters team coach his or her replacements. Firefly Company is currently experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We are happy to announce that 3 different companies, including all but not limited to Spacer's Choice, are currently in the process of negotiating the ownership of Firefly's company properties. As part of the negotiations, Firefly Company has agreed to dissolve the Freebooters Tossball property as to not challenge, compete with, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams owned and deployed by any companies interested in acquiring us. We are pleased to inform you that the Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that Tossball-related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, auto-mechanical units, and laborers, are not formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company and into perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to the colony law, may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work known as freelancing is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. Your positions have been discontinued as a receipt of this message. Notices. There's time for improvisation and a time for following instructions. Understanding the difference is more of an art than a science. If you find yourself thinking up a creative solution to a problem, ask yourself, what are some of the consequences of my solution? Am I behaving in a way consistent with the values of the freebooters? Let me give you a practical example. Say I ask one of your for you to repair the piping in my lavatory. I understand you've got a bit of a part shortage here in Halcyon, so you might try to improvise using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch, for example, or tossball sticks instead of a chisel. These are all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be obvious. That's the hole in my lavatory wall. Don't be sorry, be better. Practice. All right, to the team. Practice is important. The best tossball players devote every waking moment to the study of their crafts. Scripture tells us to live our lives defined by our role in society. Our role is to play tossball. We are never off the field because we never stop being tossball players. Some of you took this advice to heart. You're practicing your pitch and your swing in the comments. I don't have to remind you all of the incidents involving tossballs in my entire case of Spectrum Red. Now, I understand you are eager to play. We haven't had a lot of matches since corporate scoopered the team. But today, we had to pry tossball out of the shattered terminal. That terminal could have been our astrogator, and then we wouldn't have had a space party responsible in accordance to the team regulations. Please don't force me into a position where you have to discipline you. I expect you all to behave in a manner consistent with freebooter values, which includes only destroying equipment while boarding the enemy ship. Deleted message. Dear Sir, Madam, this is an automated message. Please inform the following services, amenities, and products provided by the Firefly Company have been discontinued and or decommissioned. Firefly Freebooters Tossball team has and all properties related to therein and all Firefly Company shortages and transport ships in development are currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance and repair services provided to Firefly Company vehicles, and all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, and designated domiciles belong to Firefly Company. Please be informed that captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to regulation and may be punishable with any or all of the following: punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers. All right. Ahead. That's the hole in the wall, huh?
I'll keep quiet.
Out. So I'm gonna say we did what we're supposed to do, right? Yep. Lucky Spratfoot. I haven't found an employee key card. I found the employee key card. Must be a toss ball. That's what most of those must be. Let's go down. Nice. Tracking device. Remove. Inventory logs. Verify energy cells. Alright. Much. Can I just take this ship and sell it? Make some money? Yeah, so we still gotta make it to Olympus. It's kind of cool that they were boarding us. I like that. I don't like... Damn me. Why are they gonna be like that? Alright. I'll...
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Yes. Big cat giant. And we'll just keep the same people. I'm happy with them. I may switch them out here pretty soon though. And then I'll bring Ellie back when we go to Byzantium so we can do her story. So far, everybody's story that I've done turned out to be just not a good story. It didn't end well. How big is this place? Pretty small.
We were hoping to find Lo alive, right?
Guard for that. Reception log. With visitors, sometimes we experience long power outages, sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls. Got a lot of time to think. It begs to be let in, while we pay to be let out. Dave 115. There are a bunch of tailless sprats running about. The facility don't have a sprat catcher on the roster. Maybe I should file a request with acquisitions for one. Heat-up cannons are famed for their ability to hunt sprats. After all, we need to keep and for keeping people company. Day 16, no visitors. Day 17, no visitors. Can't finish my game of solitaire. Someone stole a handful of my cards from my deck. Day 18, desk unmanned. Unnecessary. Hunt for missing cards. 157, cannon request was denied. Day 158. We've run out of caffeinoid. Our first restocking shipment isn't set to arrive until the new fiscal year. Guessing that delivery will mark the facility's first visitors. Now there's something to look forward to. 59. It's a digging in the system records. Turned out our supplies are set to be delivered by, get this, crew of auto mechanicals. On day 182. Thought I heard a knocking at the front door, but it turned out to be just some thunder. Always thunder. Funny how it sounds like so many different things. A boom, a crack, a snap, a knocking, a laughing, screams. Day 277, I've started venturing outside. At first I was worried something fierce was about all that lightning strikes. Something the electromechanical turbine goes on the fritz without warning. But without the cards and out the caffeinoids, not much else to do. Day 31, turns out I no longer need to feel safe. What I need to feel is alive. Outside the wind howls like a raging god and the rain stabs into my throat like 1,000 tiny frozen needles. And in that pain, well, I feel so very alive. Day 322. My many and varied attempts to trigger an on-site inspection from the Special Committee for Auditing and Management have failed.
Keep it together, Kelly.
Not too bad. Not too bad. So we got an elevator. Can I get in here? Rugs. Where it came from? I steal everything. Not nailed down, I steal it. Alright, so this is the other way in. Alright. That's barred. There we go.
Try not to think about the structural integrity. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
Hit. Not high enough. Have to keep putting points into it. Even steel. Wire. Wire. I don't steal. Ooh, full again. Storm cannon. Got a lot of stuff I need to sell. Might keep that one. Felix has a rocket launcher. Oh my god, that's 1900? What do you use? Light machine gun. Hers is better than mine. That's a heavy weapon though. 1556. Alright. I'm gonna have to mod that one. That is insane. Oh. The back. We'll destroy that one. Destroy that one. Is there a... Well, we'll do this here. Disable Sentry Hostility Protocol. Okay. The unfortunate event of necessitated downsizing, the most senior site safety engineer or sole member of the assignment shall initiate, by mandate of Auntie's corporate headquarters, a pink slip protocol manufacturers directive include with all automechanical stationed within the facility. Site safety engineers sit there and guard the red button, I said. Feels like an easy paycheck, I said. I'm not going to live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm riddled with atmosphere, my ex-wife said. No one told me I'd eventually have to press the button while I was guarding. Pink slip protocol button. Final choice between diligent duty or my friends. Second thought, let's be honest, they were never my friends. Once I've disabled the protocol and scrubbed the labs, I'll ask corporate for a reassignment. I hear Emerald Vale's real nice this time. Complaints. Whoever keeps cutting off the sprat's tails and dropping them into the innocent, unguarded cups of coffee needs to cut it out. Oh, that's disgusting. Cut it out or I'll cut something off of yours next. It's not funny and I'm tired of cleaning up coffee-colored vomit. Lost cards. Queen of Hearts. Alright, here's the cards. On my solitary spread, reward if found. A friend of mine, a friendly game of whist. If not returned, we can make do. Really come and play with me. Betting not required, or we can place bets if you'd rather. We got a couple of packets of sugar-free 0% sweetener left. I could barter. Complaints from thefts have been happening each time the power goes off. And the power keeps going off the longer each time. Coincidence? I think not. Folks are getting antsy as the year and the storm stretches, and it makes them mean. Makes them mean. Alright, so please tell me if we have a workbench in. I could sell my stuff. Junk. Well, looks so. Okay. You guys have tails. Anything else in here before I look at that? Incoming messages. At the Cleo's corporate headquarters. Okay, Dr. Elnora Mora. At last, lethal warning. Pink slip protocol will be coming. Advisor noticed a lead chemist at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. No satisfactory results have been submitted in 11 months pursuant to a cause. Whatever, alright, big numbers. If measurable or material proof of progress is not proved within 31 days, station personnel may be found to be in derelict of duty and the result may be prematurely terminated. Who cares about the health more than Anti-Cleos? Nobody. Yes, just my data genius. You'd like to know, we're well aware and humbly regret to inform you that my exhaustive efforts to protect that beautiful oversized brain of yours, and consequently its nefarious agenda, are, in fact, failing faster than your rumored last project on Gorgon. I repeat, the corporate hounds aren't your dodgy scent, and it's made them thirst and bay for blood. I cannot supply the executive floors with tangible, undoctored results, and soon I'm heartbroken to report the Pink Slip Protocol will be initiated by a majority vote, and the project will be scrubbed fully and completely. I trust you understand the full weight what that means. One canned project is an embarrassment of epic proportions, twice as unforgivable. Please, 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 I'm begging you on bended knee, send me a working prototype. At this stage, it's fatally flawed. Flawed one will do. Save yourself and your lab coats before this reflects poorly on my permanent record. Eternally yours, at least until the next failed delivery milestone. Outgoing. Regarding the postscript. Normora, my dear darling, or my once darling, you're likely now well aware I don't want you to beg, I don't want you to bend knee, I don't want anything except to feed this infernal, indefensible, insatiable need. I'm so close, so very near the cusp of salvation. Then and only then will I send you a blasted anthracillin. Ludicrously simple modification could formulate it in my sleep, were I ever to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone's, but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity. You understand? You understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, the very first accursed step, every path, every indefinitely random dice roll of emerging cosmic routes was leading us to the same destiny. Raft. Pink Slip Protocol, really? You wholeheads went there? Never would I have thought that you'd stoop so low, or more accurately be so moronic, and to cut off your own nose and despite your face. True, the project was delayed, but we all know I would have delivered more than an adequate result eventually, once I ascended to the highest peak of my genius. We were less than months away. Not that I expect a pea-brained layman to understand, nor is wasted on you lot. I'm wasted on you lot. And I might just add, though I might have invited you to do your worst, you did try your best, and I'm still alive. Nonetheless, I do go on. I never, ever forget. Payback will be swift. Oh yes. I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as soon as I perfect my formula, you can focus on other matters. Then you will rule the day. Ink slip the great Jasper Lowe. Buffoons, eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and still misappropriating your precious company's resources. The employee formerly known as... Send it. No, I can't send it. Nothing else. Okay. Where's Oliver 90?
One team is a tragedy.
You didn't have to fight that thing. See what's down here? Hey, receptionist Kelly. By me.
Auntie, have mercy! How'd you get in here? Are you from outside? How is that even possible? Law, help me, I must be losing my wits.
Take it easy. I saw what happened out there.
I didn't have any friends here, but that don't mean I wanted to see heartless auto mechanicals rip everyone to shreds. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
What's the purpose of the facility? What are you making?
I'm not making anything. The research team, they were brewing up some improvement to Anti-Cleo's anthracycline. Science stuff isn't really my area, though, so I don't know more than that.
I got a ship. Need lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Now let's go back up. Almost leveled up. Is fantastic.
Wait, I almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually. No, that won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
Hey, there's a workbench. Alright, so the machine gun. Where are you at? Right there. Critical. And we'll do plasma. Alright. Anchor it. It's good. Ellie, because she's one with my machine gun. 2100.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it.
Concentrating.
I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Appreciate if you came to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
I need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Truth I'm after.
The truth? What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials?
Yep.
Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth? If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
All right.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
This is fast. It's way up here.
Not all about to die for it, right? Relatively.
All right, give me something good. Deactivate security turrets. Security diagnostics. All right. else worth stealing? Be another way around? Maybe. One get over there.
Unexpected.
Go! Give me all your goodies. Alright. Anything over on this side? Up, take a peek. Yikes. Oh, you're down below.
Try that again.
I have so much ammo. Wait, this is insane how much you get in this game. Maybe that's good enough to get this. Activate the turbine. Operational. Right. Cool. Cool. Let's do our level up. All into lockpicking. What do we want points into now? Time dilation, walk speed, sprint speed. Any crit chance? I may do that. Prices. Wait. May do that one. Well, you attack. Your next attack after killing the enemy is guaranteed crit. Actually, we're gonna do that. Alright, let's go. Kind of cool. Glowy armor. Yeah, I don't want to jump down that. I don't need to hear the crunch.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Done. I'll get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait. Take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Have some adrenal time if you want it.
Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal everything from you that makes you who you are. I might want to lose my recollections and feelings, but never my intellect. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
What's the draft message on your office terminal about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
Alright. What's the gun you gave me? Employee benefits. Science weapon. Great to keep employees on their feet, regardless of how much pain or exhaustion may experience. Is good workers know unconsciousness is another word for wage theft. Not very powerful. Or, we'll take a look at it. Can I just get out of here? Alright. Alright. Below. Have to... Did I come in here? No, that's where the elevator is. Remember how I came in here.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Hope it did me any good. Down here I missed. My golly, where the hell did I come in from? office. There's a ladder. Okay, so we come here. Where? Yeah. Up on this side, right? Oh my gosh, I am so lost. Oh, right here. Much better. Alright, so we're back to Gorgon. Wondering if we're gonna finish this tonight, but I don't know if I will. I don't know how much is left, but I don't seem like it's going to be done tonight. This is a long expansion or DLC.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Let's take somebody else besides... Oh no, we're going to take Ellie because I want her to try out that weapon. Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
Okay, we're gonna go here first. Outside. Yeah, looks like I keep respawning here. Now there's going to be another quest that I gotta get out of here too.
Something smells like a marauder's armpit.
I fear the stench is but a meager taste of what's to come.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion. Congratulations for this important activity.
Female Max Headroom.
Their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here. They hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how it works, Captain.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws at us could be worse than what we've already faced, but I'm not so sure.
Incoming messages. Order to minimize damage to company property and or personnel. Please observe the following guidelines during the volunteer induction process. Do not touch and or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. Do avoid using inflammatory phases, terms such as untested chemicals. Test subjects' cells. 3. Remind subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of the contracts with Spacer's Choice. 4. Do not interrupt official Spacer's Choice communications and or marketing while directing volunteers. Architects' balls. Is that all of the guidelines? Look at these people coming in here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly and don't get close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave this facility and free and upstanding citizens. Outgoing. Weaver, if you see my office key card, this is one of your little tests. It's not funny. Security is already at full burn. They're going to lose their bolts when they catch me taking a long way around the facility areas. Please tell me it's sitting on your desk or something. About it here. The goodies. All the goodies. You. You.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take a dream.
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
This whole place reminds me too much of my own incarceration, to be honest.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with
Others didn't hear me.
all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Works for me. Right. Anything? Yes. It's restricted. There must be another way then. Jump up there and get that? Drone in here. And got it. So much ammo. A little insane. I think it's a little too much ammo. Can't even use it fast enough when I use one weapon. Keeps accumulating in my other ones.
What do you suppose the purpose of all this was?
Oh, it's full. Medium armor, though. There's a little bit of room. You guys leveled up. This is your medical skill while she's in your party. Here's their base armor. Oh, I'm not dead. Vicar. And the range damage. I'm gonna do both. Look at the melee one. What's this way? That's the chamber, huh? That's the side.
Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without you made it this far. Keep it up.
Kind of cool looking place here. Try this gun. Not very powerful, but
Incoming there.
no, kind of that. Observation logs. Compliance testing. Phase 1. Subjects S31A through K were given forms, written implements, and instructions to fill them out. Corporate standards upon completion forms were placed. An employer-sanctioned shredding device by a technician. Tests were then repeated. Kendo objected to further testing after completion of a second set of forms. After 5th volunteers, after 10th, no further subjects, remaining volunteers. Hobbs was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement in the second phase of compliance testing. Alright. We were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. No, thank you, testing assistant Layman. And then instructions were to replicate them according to the verbal instructions. Okay, subject complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes, missing numerous verbal cues, failed out around the 15-minute mark. Test was terminated after 30 minutes as a technician became too hoarse to provide instruction. Phase 3. Follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of test chamber for the duration of the test. The random intervals technician was to provide vocal cue for reverse course. Of the 8 test subjects remaining, 6 responded to vocal cues. Subject became aggressive and was removed. Subject B collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. Remaining subjects exhibited compliance with all the vocal cues for the remainder of the experiment. Technician's addendum, observational data compromised due to equipment failure. Technician S was found incapable of continued operation due to inconsistent weeping and was withdrawn and flagged for disciplinary measure. Subjects were isolated and instructed to select one member from the experimental group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. Volunteer subject 63F, B unresponsive during the testing, C deliberate 5 minutes and 36 seconds before volunteering 63E. D was unable to recall the names and or identification numbers of her fellows, but had volunteered each of them at turning, citing immediately need additional compound injections. Volunteer E, volunteer subject 63E. Subject F refuses to comply with instructions during testing session. G exhibits an extreme confusion and extreme emotional distress. Demands morning injection. Technician's addendum. Time as a previous note of 1400. Subject extreme aggression. Subject terminated. 5. Subjects instructed to fire at shrouded target. One industry standard fashion modeling assistive device mannequin. Subject is not informed of the nature of the target. Subject has fired at a target. Auditory reward initiated. Subject fired observation window. Automatically security enabled. Subject has fired at subject. Automatic security enabled. Fired at fired at subject. Automated security enabled. Is fired at target. Rewarded. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Technician addendum. Subject unresponsive. Messages. In light of certain recent incidents, I'd like to remind you that the paramount that we follow the Spacer's Choice guidelines regarding the safety and security. Yes, you will suffer professional and financial consequences if you are found to be responsible for damaging any company property. We here at HIA, inattentiveness and recklessness also endangers highly limited company resources and threaten our overall production schedule. Think about what we're all here to achieve, and then consider whether you want to be the one that lets us down. Luckily, any and all injuries suffered from the volunteers this past week have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. Reminder that all personnel are advised to report to infirmary if they experience any symptoms listed in the notice LeBlanc provided earlier this month. It is strongly suggested that you check your allotted break to do this, as any loss of productivity will be reflected on your paycheck and your indentureship agreement. Still horrible. Hey, you and Andre talk about Tossball sometimes, right? Have you ever noticed anything different about him lately? Pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, but I look at him and his reports, and and some of them have basic formatting errors. Not like him at all. Maybe you could ask him about it. If something's wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. We're going to meet with OCI figures this month. We'll need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal and have preparation in between tests. Have the volunteers exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. Alright. Look, Embry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He's never going to amount to anything, and we all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use a damn computer. But Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in the office this past month, and now she thinks I'm going to outpace her. Maybe it's simpler than that. These emails are just to be a nuisance. Now I'm starting to think maybe you're loyalty to some other corporation. Okay. Test chamber 3. Path of dead bodies.
I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place.
Mentioned dead bodies earlier. Slide down that. Whee!
Discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
Let's see anything else. Oh. Not good. Making some weird noise. Messages. Incoming. I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Thank you for using... Oh, never mind. Going... Alright, my 10 bits are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny that he's got to be bad odds. But I'm a gambling man, Victoria, and I've got an eye for this now. What do you think? No, I'm not talking about subjects, Vicky. I'm talking about the numbers. We've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day, every week. And number fluctuates, but it's never too much. 1 and 3 and 2 and 5. 1 and 1 and 2. 10. Let's look at the chart I left on your desk. You can see for yourself there's a pattern. Oh, close at the beginning here. Okay. Where I need to go? I believe so. Incoming messages. This is about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of the test group is already gone. Subject 17 is nonverbal, but we had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the testing rooms. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's not that the ghoul in disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound is getting into a ventilation system somehow. I caught her scrubbing her hands raw at the washing station. I tried reciting her safety protocols to her, but it hasn't seemed to help. Starting to think she might not be wrong. Pick 2 out of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolences letter. Something saccharine and noble. Feel free to invent the next of kin if they're not on record. Use cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Outgoing. Notice. This notice is to inform all HIS staff that the testing associate Angus Roan is no longer a Spacer's Choice Pharmaceuticals employee, effective immediately. As a valued member of the Spacer's Choice family, I trust that you are all pulled together to shoulder Mr. Roan's responsibilities. That sucks. Dear Blakesley, the missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently, he's gone into the testing department where he remained. I'm afraid nobody noticed for several hours. Hennessy had him doing paperwork. I think it's clear at this point that subject SC44B12 didn't get out on his own. As far as we could tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. The door was simply unlocked for a short period of time during the night. In the meantime, we made it clear to security forces to that no further breaches will be tolerated. Could be another quest thing in here, and I don't think I found it yet. Maybe it's still up here. Visitation. Human Audit and Inquiry Facility is a dedicated research facility that houses considerable quantity of hazardous materials, machinery, and personnel. As such, no external visitors are to be permitted at any point or any time absent express written permission from HIA Testing Supervisor Marion Blakesley. If suspect a visitor does not have the appropriate credentials, please observe the following procedures. Remain calm. Notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions. Wait for security personnel and or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. Complete an incident report. Per official guideline, remember to use Spacer's Choice approved formatting and language. At no point you should leave your workstation unattended. Leaving your workstation unattended will be considered the severe security breach and will result in a fine and or summary termination of your employment. Your supervisor has posted the following addendums. Right. That's the official shit. If we don't get the visitors, inform me at once. If they're from another department. If it's Dr. Ambrose, don't get in her way, but log her every move. If it's Clarence Mosley, keep him at reception. I'll come down in person, see this law-given miracle myself. Jasper Lowe or anyone else from Chem turns up, let them stew at reception. I'll send Assistant Morley down eventually. Blakesley. HI is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone in the facility until the escaped volunteer is located. I'm going to check the volunteer induction for any sign of our fugitive. If you receive any keycard, access notifications in the next 20 minutes, ignore them. can. I don't think I have anything here to open it, do I? Another way up, right? Yes.
Did you enjoy the show?
Yeah, there you are. It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakeslee, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna try for one of
Two
the
things
jobs.
going at
Person
once.
is spending so much time watching us. Where will they find the time to plot their diabolical machinations that will spell our doom?
Can we punch this asshole in the face, Captain? Eventually?
Admin functions. Overrides at the manufacturer center lockdown. That is fine. Messages. Incoming. Been 3 weeks. Where they are the reports from HIA. Deliver them to me by the end of the day or deliver me your letter of resignation. I am done asking. Future, you will send me bi-weekly reports from HIA of the HIA's status. These reports will include the inventory of test subjects, which version of the Gorgon compound they have been administrative now frequently those administrations have occurred and who has been administered. To these reports, you will append a morality record. These records will include an accounting of the burn down rate of our current stock of volunteers and compound ampules, in addition to the thorough analysis of the injuries. I want to see the charts, Mari. Big effing charts with lots of little precious little numbers. Or you ask, bi-weekly means twice a week. Don't pretend I don't know what that means. Personalize and forward the following note to the families of the deceased volunteers. Take carbon copies and send them to Lucian at the usual address. Make certain he gets every single one. Your name. It is with regret that I write to inform the death of your relation. Name. They died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time. Though it may offer you a little comfort to know that your relation died in service of a better and more productive Halcyon. In accordance with the agreement, name, signed with Tartarus Corrections, a division of United Defense Logistics. Their term of incarceration is now complete. Really? Outgoing. People are chatty. Good fellow. As many of the subjects still exhibit increasingly energies and compliance, the same euphoric response, but they're inevitably crashed. Testing clearly suggests that Compound X is extreme and irreversible effects to be administered repeatedly over a long period of time. Several volunteers in the old SCO2 group are barely verbal. When they do speak, it is to beg for more compound. I find it hard to shine that up for you, Lawrence. So good, you'll beg for more. Don't you dare use that. We could dilute the compound or even ease out the schedule. We can mitigate some of the additive effects. Meaning some of the earlier test subjects at the compound might buy us time until Kim refines the formula. Meantime, Lawrence. I need you to compile some of the test results from the past month. Pull a subset from the reports we forwarded to OCI if you like, so long as there are charts. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, will you? At the behest of the Office of Creativity Incubation, we are Varying amounts of unknown solutions to the test subjects that are already mid-treatment. What organizational schema do you imagine would miraculously restore scientific rigor to this process? Stick to the current system. From Morley. Oh, Morley. Pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Oh, we read that.
Look, I've seen some messy operating tables, but this is a first, and hopefully a last.
What they did here was inexcusable.
And pointless. What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway.
No, I can't believe they did this.
I didn't think Spacer's Choice was capable of causing this much harm. Competently, I mean. I just wonder if that heiress isn't gonna collapse on her fainting couch when she gets that journal, whatever it holds.
Let's get back to finding the journal.
There you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Broken data pad. First step group should have been here a few hours. I suppose I could be catching up to sleep, but it's far more important to mark the occasion. I really think we can achieve something here. Every citizen of Halcyon wants to be of use deep down. If the compound can restore industry and work ethic, even the outlaws and miscreants, we won't need places like Tartarus anymore. Dissidents will be a thing of the past. Kim has sent over the first shipment of this mystery drug, and testing chambers are operational. Once we've proven out our methods, it will be much easier to convince OCI to invest in better. Alright, so this other quest. Is one of them still here? It is. That way. Through our skills, we are doing lockpicks. Open. 47 that way. Maybe. Promising. Yeah, maybe. Hard to see.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Spontaneous combustion.
Just turn it off.
Easier way out of here. Oh. Perfect. All right. Well, we are going to end it here for tonight. A little bit after midnight. Yeah, we'll continue with Gorgon here. But right now, I gotta go. So we'll continue. I don't know. We got one more piece for this quest. And in fact, they both might be over here. That's where we gotta go. All right. Well, we're gonna end it here for tonight. I appreciate everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see y'all next time.